Pause that. Switch over to the cameras so you can see me. Say hello. Congratulations to Zero for getting first in the one-man race. And then less congratulations for redeeming Pickle. But a pickle is a pickle. So there's the pickle counter. Here is the consumption. All right. Even though there's no hydrate. All right, we're back to Final Fantasy 16. This time knowing that it's more of a God of War type game and less of a role-playing game. But we did start it on RPG Sunday, so we're going to continue it on RPG Sunday. But I also don't remember what we were doing or how to play the game, so this could get ugly quick. He has like the worst hops ever.
Ready goes to East Pool, leave him in the pod. We'll take him over when the bridge.
Oh, sorry, I just realized I didn't check my email earlier. Oh, okay. All right. What There it is. Trying to remember some of the commands at least. I know we just got here. We were running around in the fields. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go just to try to remember combat. I am going to at present. Okay, so I've got the Phoenix shift part. Alright.
That'll help. Not this time.
Okay, left trigger swaps. Right trigger gives me those attack options. Left trigger flips between them. Right bumper Still not sure I quite have it remembered yet. Good dog.
That's enough.
Alright, so got some of the aggressive parts of it figured back out. I said now I'm gonna be treating this more of like a God of War style game and less of a Final Fantasy type game. Because I enjoyed God of War, but it's definitely not an RPG in the sense of like a traditional RPG. It's more of a story game where you get to fight along, where you have to fight your way through it. Which technically, I guess you could say an RPG is, but there's less tactics, more reflect.
What are you after? Very well.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts.
Oh yeah. Those completed quests. Main scenario progress. Active quests. So we have really nothing to do right now. All right. So we're just gonna.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Stay down.
close though.
Didn't get to the side.
Not this time.
Nah.
This time. Lend me your strength.
I was like, why was it not doing the attacks? Ah, I was hitting the wrong one. I was switching between them. That's why it wasn't working. Okay. I'd already forgotten. Sorry, Adamantois. Your death was needed. Kind of. But not really. All right, E down.
It's over. That's enough. Stay down.
I was like, is that the same Adamantois we just killed? I mean, it looks like it's a different one, but let's take a look. Yep, it's a new one. Well, if you're gonna be in the way, we're gonna have to put you down, Adamantois. I'll let you decide.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Which way am I facing? Okay. The one thing I dislike about this without a mini map, is that you get disoriented and you end up going in the wrong direction. I didn't see what we got out of it. Oh well. I wasn't paying that great attention to it. Let's see. Stop resisting. Okay, that was mean of me. I know. Chocobo didn't need to die.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Now, is that the side quest or the main quest right up here? Sorry. Having my non-water beverage.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Dragon, welcome in. How are you doing?
Solenia.
Give me a minute and I'll get a carrot.
It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Actually, I'll just hit the quest marker there. But Dragon, how are you doing today?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Nice. Glad you had a good rave this morning.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all.
I'm doing okay.
I'm here.
Kind of,
Who
But-
are these people?
No worse for the wear, really.
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
But how are you doing, Dragon? I know you just had a very spirited rave this morning.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little
So I'm
more
gonna take my hoodie off.
bearable.
I don't feel like wearing the hoodie today. Kind of waiting to see when the show
Faith, my
starts.
son, for
Supposed
you
to start
shall
sometime
rise
while I'm
again
on stream tonight.
and find the happiness
They said
denied
10,
you in this
but-
life.
Actually, let me check that, see if it's still 10.
Thank you, Father.
Oh, I can see it on the map.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Alright. So snow's supposed to start around 10 o'clock. So take a look outside when that around 10.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Now you feel gas has returned. Glad you weren't making those sounds earlier.
Yes, we should.
So I misunderstood what bears were, by the way. I'm guessing that bears are people who have the marker to bear. We'll go back here real quick. But have the marker to bear like the summons thing. I can't remember what they're called in the game. At first I thought the bear were like the curse marks or the slave markings, and I was like, so I misunderstood last week.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
There's a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
But that at least makes the whole bear thing from last week where they're talking about a kid being born a bear. I was like, they were born a slave? That didn't make any sense. So I thought they were talking about the tattoo bear.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And and know that you will always be welcome here.
The slumbering
You were right,
chocobo
Sid.
tag.
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
He's like, what?
You didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way. Oh. I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just when you think something doesn't make it true.
Sadly, that's a true statement.
Sid.
I don't know why my body feels tired. I haven't done anything today.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
When he finishes talking, I gotta go. I just remembered I didn't take my meds this morning, so I gotta go take my meds. I am terrible about remembering this stuff. It's just my anti-gout medication.
Sorry you didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
You're gonna go for a hamburger with onions and peppers and spicy pickles?
We best head back then.
Hey,
Want to keep Nan waiting?
if I don't do that, if I don't take my meds, then I run the risk of having my acid reflux and oh no, no, this is acid reflux. This is gout. Acid reflux I don't take meds for currently. I did for a while, but my acid reflux incidence decreased. But gout is one of those you just have to deal with. So give me 1 second, be right back. Come back. Sorry about that. Yeah. I say this, Trigon, if I had to take meds on a regular basis, the odds of me surviving are not going to be that high. I am terrible. I can stretch a 90-day supply out for, 150 days sometimes. And I'm like... It's not like I do it on purpose. It is what happens.
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
But yeah, Dragon,
Not
it's...
so much what happened as what might. They discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
But of course.
We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Can we just let this guy die?
It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
I mean,
done right. You don't
I'm okay
send
with
a
him
bearer.
being harmed.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man.
Maybe the bearer is the slave mark, but it's also anybody who can be used
Someone
to...
said they saw
Yeah.
Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult. The spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
We're gonna get his freezing crystal. That's what he's got us asking for. I'll take a look while I'm out there.
Can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right ol' hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
But can we jump off here? Nah. Okay. I was like, will they let us do the swan dive of death? Or will they be like, nah, man, what you doing? I mean, they will let me jump off the ladder. Whee!
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
That's enough.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Because I'm gonna have to go up again. I do like the quick travel feature back to the quest giver. At least that makes this a little less annoying.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Right.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
You know, it might be better to just go down here. And just jog along the bog trail.
You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. Wonder wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
You don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart.
Man, why am I so physically
Just
tired?
wait here and stay out
Like,
of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind.
maybe I slept too much this morning.
Sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
You are
rebelling.
Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
All right.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Levies being taxes for those who were not so informed about it. Levies can also be used to refer to like if you're raising troops.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stay down! That's enough!
Wrong way. I need this way, right? As I said, this is why the mini map, or at least something like a mini map or directional icon, helps. Oh, I am physically exhausted. I have no idea why. Like, I feel tired. Footpad.
Nice business you've got there.
I was like, I thought I saw a chest up here, so I wanted to loot it.
That's an easy fix.
Dragon
Just
for you,
get good.
I will. I'll get good because you told me to. For no other reason.
Stay down!
You feel that? I'm assuming you're talking about the body being physically exhausted for no reason.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw away my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
It's a monster.
Let's end this quickly. Come on.
Hey, Mario, how's it going? Val, welcome back. Mario, how you doing? Val, give me a sec. I'll go ahead and get the pickle. I gotta remember that this is not an offensive game. This is a passive game where you play defense.
Good boy.
It's also a pickle game, apparently, where you do pickles. So let me get my pickle. Take care of that real quick. How you doing, Mario? Val? Also, welcome in, both of you.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
What is everybody getting into tonight?
Over here.
Jackal,
Excuse me?
welcome
Who's that
in.
lady yours? Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
It's all good, Jackal.
Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean
Anybody,
instead.
anybody else on the East Coast about to get hit by this storm, or
do us a favor and get rid of them.
or Northeast, I guess technically.
All right.
And then also, I guess anybody in the Midwest who's I guess if Womp's around, Womp will let me know how the storm was, because I think it passed through his area.
The greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
This guy's lucky I just enjoy killing stuff, or else, you know, his attitude would be unforgivable.
Better already.
Alright, so no more healing. So I will have to not mess up. First thing I do, mess up. Gotta get timing back down. Oh, I'm on the wrong one.
Not this time.
Nope, wrong timing on that one.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Oh. Oof. Ah, too early that time. I guess we start from nearest obelisk.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal.
Ugh, gotta walk all the way back out there. Let's see, what do I have items wise? Okay. Okay, so I see it. Increases defense by 10. It's attack by 7. That one is potency. Scrap cyclone, heat wave, rising flames, aerial combo damage. Well, I don't do aerial combos, so we'll just keep those items equipped for now. The timely stuff would change the game from normal to from action to story mode. That's, from what I can tell, that's the big difference. And one of the things that I do enjoy now that I'm playing it not as an RPG is the some of the action. I just hate the fact that it's so passive. Like, it's a lot of, it's kind of like you're counter striking more than you're striking, which I don't know. That's just kind of dull to me. All right. It's like I don't really care that I'm not as good at hitting the counters as I used to be when I was younger. It's like, guys, I acknowledge, you know, life. I'm not a young man, I admit. Which way am I going from here? Is this the right way? Yes. I won't lie, I almost more want to play Metaphor, which I can now see. Like, Metaphor is definitely a good game.
Let's make this quick.
It's over. It's over.
Which we've been doing Metaphor on Thursdays, but I don't know. I've got to figure out a way to set my schedule a little better. Like, this coming up Saturday, my sister was redesignated that's when she'll be visiting. So that day I won't be available. But I don't know if that means if I should oh man, I didn't want to fight you, Adamantoise. You weren't the target. Problem is my now ingrained habit is to dodge and then use my sword swing. So the Adamantoids isn't hard to kill, it just takes a while. Because we don't have to even use our dodge, we can just walk to the left. Sorry, Adamantoids. This was a necessary practice session for what I have to do up ahead. Called Learn Habits, Practice Timing. The little things here get me into the habit of slaughter, and then
It's over. Stay down.
yep. So little things are, you know, nice and nifty to kill. Let's see where we are on the map. Yeah, this is where we were last time. We killed the, when we were fighting the Minotaur, right? It was down here. So he should still be here. And I mean, we all know that I just can't leave well enough alone. Yep, there he is. Oh, he's over there. Oh, no. Did I go? Oh, yeah. I'm dumb. We went across the bridge, but then we did a sharp right and fought the Minotaur instead of the wolves that are directly in front. Yeah, like this. And I said, oh, look. Although I went over here to loot. Okay, I've got to figure out the timing on the downward chop. I'll do the hydrate in a moment. Nah, same on the charge.
Not this time.
Alright.
Not this time. Too slow.
I forgot to do the hydrate a moment ago, so let me.
Garuda, lend me your strength. Flames to
me. Sorry, Val. I might switch to metaphor later if I'm, but I'm playing this one on Sunday because that's when we started it. But I might switch to metaphor. And by the way, thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. How you doing, Val?
mistakes.
It's not an RPG, Jackal. This is like God of War. I don't classify God of War as an RPG either. You can try to tell me it's an RPG, but it's not. Somebody said also Devil May Cry is another similar game, and I'm like, that's still... Because if we want to speak technically, like absolute technical, then call it. We've already done this debate before in this stream. But if we want to be really technical, Call of Duty can be classified as an RPG. I know, I wouldn't either. That's why I said this game is more like God of War.
It's over.
That's why I said this isn't an RPG by my actual standard. So even though it's RPG, but we started this on RPG Sunday because we thought it was an RPG. Because, you know, Final Fantasy RPG would make sense. But it's not, if you go into this game, if you buy this game or play this game and you're thinking RPG, you're gonna be very unhappy like I was when I started last Sunday. If you go into it thinking it's more like God of War, you're going to enjoy it a hell of a lot more. So I would recommend not telling people it's an RPG when it's more like God of War. Just because it's like you'll enjoy it more if you know what you're getting into. So I can see why people would have an issue with it. If you gifted a sub, would I eat a pickle? Val's already done this game before. Val has already done, we've done this particular procedure. Now we did agree back in the day on something else, but do you want money or not? Sure. But yeah, but if I do that, then I have how many pickles that I would have to eat if you redeemed, like, I don't know, 10 subs. I'm not gonna do 10 pickles. Faye, that's a trap. You're trying to lay precedence. I mean, how you doing, by the way, Faye?
Not this time.
Yeah, 10 pickles is a lot too, and I'm not willing to make the sacrifice for it. Sorry, I'll read what the chat's saying in a second when I'm out of this.
Not this time. Toast that.
1 second, Faye. I'll read what you said in a minute. Actually, I have to try not to let him hit me.
Not this time. Wake wins.
And dead. Think about it there, 10 subs is a lot. How long would it take you to eat 10 pickles? A few minutes? A few minutes of suffering for $59 worth of subs? Shut the fuck up, I don't like you already. My mama's coochie stank. See, Faye, I'm gonna let you know, you can't attack chat. However, bots aren't chat. You can attack bots all day. Like, chat can't insult or go after chat, but you can attack the bots all day long. I'm not going to defend the bots. That just gave me an idea for something I need to add. I need to add an insult bot. I'm gonna have to look for one or either make or try to figure out how to make it myself. One where you insulted and it insults you back. That would be hilarious to me. If anybody knows of one that already exists, please let me know and I'll go look for it. Faye, you've given me a great idea. Thank you. But still no pickle. You have redeems. I need to think of more redemption ideas, if you want the truth. Yeah, I know you didn't mean to, but it's okay. It's okay. I've got to find a way to, I have to find a way to do it though. That's the real trick. I gotta find an insult bot. Like a bot that once you insult it, it insults you back.
You look hungry, all right. Hungry for me.
It's over. Stay down.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw it halfway in my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster. It's over. Stay down.
Gotta find this Bryce. Let him know the road's safe.
Thank you, Faye, for the pickle. Or I'm sorry, thank you, Val, for the pickle for Faye. Val is always recruiting more people to the pickle side. Luckily, I have Trigun fighting for the carrots.
Wonder how long that bait'll last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd really believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
These people are making it very hard to want to save them all. You know that? These people make it so I want to kill them all. And if I get that option, we're going on a bad ending for this game. They make it very difficult to want to save them. They're like, ah, you're a slave, you're a piece of shit, and we hate you. It's like, all right. Like the one woman, like, admitted to her newborn child giving it up as a giving it up to the church as a bearer. So she had her newborn child dedicated to slavery because it was it could potentially have used the magic or whatever, use the magic from these what I can't remember what they're called. They're eidolons in other games, summons and others. But they make it very difficult to want to save their people and save the land. I'm like, ah, man, you guys suck.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Yeah, hopefully it sucked a little less. Mug, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Mug? Mog, I'm gonna come visit you and Dan once I finish getting this house sold. So, February, March time frame. I'm just letting you know now, so you can prepare yourself mentally.
That's enough. It's over. Stay down.
Oh, I know you're not gonna remember it, but this way when I tell you later on, you're like, what? I'll be like, hey, I told you. It's called a setup, Mog.
How tall are you?
All right.
Too slow. Not this time.
Gotta figure the timing on it.
Too slow. Not this time.
Too early on that. Too late on that one.
Not this time. Too slow.
Too fast on that on the second.
Too slow.
Too fast.
Not this time.
this time. Thank you, Jill. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
All right, we figured out his attack patterns again. I just had to take more hits than I wanted to for it, but lesson learned is lesson learned. My expectation is too high. For what, a setup? It's easy. I don't expect anything. Actually, if anything, I expect you to forget, Mog. That's kind of the point of a setup. I tell you now, you forget. I contact you and Dan. I say I told Mog about it months ago. And because it's on stream, I can always pull up the stream as evidence that I'm correct. And because it's not written, you're not going to be able to look it up or remember it other than that. Hence why it's a setup. Yes, I'm setting you up for failure. I mean, I haven't hit this, Mog. It's been said.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Colin Crossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you.
You playing some rounds of StarCraft 2? Oh man.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
I remember when StarCraft 2 came out, playing it competitively, getting overly good for a little while, and then saying, "Wait, I don't really like it that much." Like, it wasn't bad. It was just like playing competitive StarCraft 2 early out. It was basically the same strats whenever you did it.
What is mine is yours.
Oh yeah, Diablo 3 was a lot of promise that didn't deliver right away, but then got better when it was the Reaper of Souls expansion came out. I remember the Real Money Marketplace for like,
And you have been
what was it, a month maybe? And then they blocked it after that.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood.
Probably because they realized how murky the water is when it comes to, you know, online trading of virtual resources and money. And they're like, yeah, this isn't something we want to dip our toes in.
It wasn't easy, but we survived,
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Blizzard went downhill just in a lot of ways. I really wanted Blizzard to do better, but Crows, thank you for shouting out Mog. And Jackal. What were they playing last? Mog was in Final Fantasy 14, not surprised. Jackal was in Legend of Zelda, not surprised. Crows, can you shout out Trigon 2 for me?
The Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Also, welcoming Crows, how you doing? How's your... I guess you're, what, 9 a.m., about to be 9 a.m., so...
Of course.
Starting work day.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
We disintegrated him.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Dude, if you're gonna be upset about that, you're gonna have a real hard time forgiving yourself for killing your brother later.
Clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
What would you all do if you were in that position?
I'm sorry.
Being used as a weapon to kill masses of enemy forces? Technically some of your own too, because you can't really control it.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Yeah, but just because the heavens have a plan doesn't mean it's a good plan. You gotta keep that in mind. A plan, yes. A good plan, maybe not. Maybe not a good plan.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
So the question is he gonna tell the one lady that he torched her husband, or is he gonna keep that one a little quiet to himself. Because he seems like the type that's gonna feel like he has to tell her. But the complications of it would be...
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord
How?
and lady.
Okay, wait a minute. Let's think of... I just realized something.
Lady Hannah.
How old is she? Because she was the one guy's wife. They had to have known each other a little before. So either A, she was married, because it's been 13 years since that guy got roasted. All right, you know what? It's fine.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix. Gate. Let's go.
Goblin coin and some other junk.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through winter.
Maybe. But it's nice I haven't got anywhere else to go.
If you're buying, I'm selling. Ja. There you are. Ja. There you are. Safe travels.
So if we need money, we have money in the way of items sitting in our inventory. Kind of didn't like the fact that this is another reason I don't treat this as an RPG. After that cutscene, they gave us equipment that matches the equipment we've already got, which means if we had just gotten to this point with lesser equipment, they would have just upped us to this next level of equipment. I'm like,
fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father, and that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments have.
right, actually, let me refill the water while we're on an ad break. Unfortunately, people are missing it. Whoever isn't a sub, but I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I wanted to get water, but I didn't want to miss.
Keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
Welcome back from ads.
When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still consider the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
as fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
I'm not sure this harvest will see us through.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
Looking for an old man.
Elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith's
No problem,
castle
Luna.
back in the day.
I understand.
Still thinks he's
Appreciate the alert, but avoid the story.
You'll often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke.
As I said before, this is a God of War type game. Just when you play it, go in thinking of it like that and you'll enjoy it a lot more.
I suppose. Can't imagine the vice.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Because you're bitter you're at work.
Thank you.
Thanks.
We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on,
Ugh.
let's head for the stables.
Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it's just the style of game. It's not. If you play it thinking it's an RPG, you're gonna be disappointed. But if you play it like it was God of War, you'll enjoy it. And I think you liked God of War, if I remember correctly. So I think you'll like it. It'll be just like just saying like the style of gameplay, like the style of combat and everything else. It's more story with well, but it's not like it's not like any of the. If you look at an RPG or think of what an RPG is, it's not going to classify quite the same. But I know you liked God of War, and I think you'll enjoy it because I know you like that game. Oh man, oh, still bitter. Oh. Thank you for the bitter melon. Yeah, I know. I enjoyed God of War too. I just, when I went to play this game, I was thinking RPG, and then it wasn't. All right, yeah, lurk now. You don't want to catch any more of the story by accident. Thank you again for the lurk. Have a good day at work as best you can. You only have like, what, a week? Okay. And then you're free. Ugh. Ugh. All right, let me talk to the troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Oh man, that's terrible. Nope, no snow yet. I'm waiting to see when the snow starts. Weather said 10 o'clock. We'll see how close they get to it. It's supposed to snow from 10 p.m. till Tuesday
so
at 1 a.m.
Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
We went down this path prematurely.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace.
The bears are slaves, but then I'm confused by this whole bear thing now. I'll have to look it up.
But you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
Nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Sadly, he is probably near his dying day. He seems to be getting worse and worse, so he probably won't last too much longer. But maybe they can get him to start cooking around town for people. Put him to good use, you know?
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
You're not wrong.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stay behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose it's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Let's see.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful. There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
No, you got a mother to blame for that.
Come on, Clive.
Stepmother, I guess?
It's time to
I
discover
don't think that was his mother. I think it was his brother's mother. But I could be wrong. But I feel like that's what the actual case was. I feel like Clive's mother was the first wife or whatever, and you know, then she passed. He didn't have the app for the Phoenix. I'm curious about. Go to the hideaway real quick. Curious if they do, if this is one of those type where you have to go back and check, just look for side quests. Or if they'll tell you. Well, where's the world map? Just looking to see if there's side quests out here. Because they said they should show up on the map when you look at it. Dan! Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you getting into today? Are you streaming right now, or are you, Canada Dry? I doubt it. I don't know how far along I'm in this game.
Almost as if time had stood still.
This is only our second day playing it, so...
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
10%? There you go. I'm 10% of the way in, according to Mog. I don't know if Mog knows if that's the right answer or not, but that's what Mog said, so... You're always dry, not just when it's Canada?
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
But Dan, what are you up to right now?
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened.
Well, you're here to get M&Ms. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
You just got him take your mom out to dinner again. Oh, Dan, I think you answered this before, but did you ever get a hold of the lawyer that you asked me to look into for you?
What is this place?
Because if not, I can go ahead. I can't remember which lawyer it was.
You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
You haven't gotten one yet? Okay.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the
if you can message me in Discord so I can remember to ask, because
hence the castle's name.
I know some really good ones in Maryland, but they might be able to give me a good one for Jersey. They might be able to help you, or at least some people you can talk to.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Yeah, because I keep forgetting that. And just say what you need them for, like, and then that way I can make sure we get the right lawyer for you.
Poetry is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter.
Yeah, no problem. I just remembered it just now because I was like, oh yeah, because you mentioned I think
my brother's safe return.
Yeah, I don't want to say on stream, but I think it was for. So I just wanted to mention that so that we can get that taken care of and I can help you out. Also, don't remind Mog. But I said I'm going to be visiting either sometime probably February or March after I sold the house, and I have more time where I don't have to be on call. So I'll be visiting sometime in the next couple months. I wanted to let you know. I know Mog's gonna forget, and I'm gonna be like, Mog, I told you. Yeah, you will. I regret. Yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. Let me pause this so the Raiders can get in here. It's probably going to shout out Kipford twice. Darkness fall leads the way, raining chaos all day. Amy? Welcome in. Amy, Kipford, and Darkness Fall, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I'm CzarOmega. I'm a variety streamer. I stream generally Thursdays through Monday, starting around 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. This upcoming Saturday, I was supposed to hang out with my sister yesterday, but due to fear of snow, she decided to ask if we could push it off to this next weekend. So next Saturday I won't be here, but all the other days I'll be. Double raid from Bro Talk Podcast. Oh, so it was a podcast. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, it did the raid shout out. On a double raid, it'll almost always end up shouting out the second person, so keep that in mind if you double raid in the future, guys. Also, welcome in, everybody. Yeah, we're in Final Fantasy 16. It is not an RPG. If you go in to think it's going to play like one, you'll be disappointed. But it is more like God of War from my experience, and then somebody else said Devil May Cry from their experience. And you know, that might be your thing. I enjoyed that game, but you have to go in knowing that's what you're playing. If you go in expecting an RPG, it disappoints. You're all right. You bought for them both, and raid out when they're done. Well, thank you for picking me to raid. I know you could have picked anybody. There's a large number of people on right now. Goof, how are you doing? What's happening in the world of Goof today? Hey, no problem, Goof. It's something I preach is responsibility on this channel, and it's like,
sure about this.
And if you need to do what you need to do, I want you to still feel welcome, you know? You making eggs with onions? Eggs with onions sounds like a gaseous form. Amy, I appreciate the lurk, and thank you for guiding the raids here. Always appreciate it. Enjoy your stay while we play this game and I learn how bad I am at these type of games. Trust me, it's sad. What did I make earlier? I made my other set of spare ribs earlier, but I use like what is it? Like a Korean red pepper. I use coarse ground black pepper, regular salt, a little bit of garlic, and a little bit of onion powder, and then I added chili powder to this mix. And I kind of just toss them in a bowl, get them all covered. It's like a dry rub basically, because the pork cuts that I use have enough fat on them. I don't really need to do anything to like juice them up. And I cooked those earlier, and they came out terrific. But I have a bunch of sandwich meat and, you know, some sandwich like bread and stuff for sandwiches, because if the snow knocks out power tomorrow or tonight, then I want to make sure I'm ready, because it's been a while since we've gotten any decent snow around here. Make sure the brand label says Princess Omega salt, otherwise that salt is no good. Dude, if I could make my own salt brand, I would.
Let's see if this one opens.
I feel like I would need to make my own pickle brand and my own salt brand at this point. Those feel like the things that I need to do.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Okay, I see what we're fighting up there.
I've seen anything like this.
Goof! What game did you get, Goof? Was it a good deal at least? Was it a good deal, Goof?
Jill?
Tales of Graces remastered. Okay, I've heard a couple of people tell me Tales of Graces is good. Did I play Tales of Graces or did I play some of the other ones? I think Tales of Graces I have not played. Val, if you're around, remind me.
What do we do?
The usual.
I have not played Graces. Okay. What platform did you get Tales of Graces on, Goof? The PlayStation, the Xbox, or?
More trouble.
You don't have PC, so it'd be one of those.
It's over.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
PS5? Okay. You're annoyed with yourself. You didn't upload your save file for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and now you got to do the mines area again. Don't give me too many spoilers by accident, Goof, because I haven't played Rebirth, and I will when it comes out on PC. But I do understand the crap concept of when you have to redo an area that you've already done That always sucks. It's never fun. No, it's fine. I just want to make sure that way you don't like tell me like you don't talk about it and say something that I don't need to know. Mines area doesn't mean much because like that just means that there's a mines area in a game, and that's pretty commonplace everywhere.
That's enough.
Guys, blurring out so bad that you thought earlier Goga said he was eating Willis instead of M&Ms. Dragon, take care of yourself. That is way different from what he actually said. Ah, this way. Unless Goga's really did mean he's eating Willis.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
True. There's a huge misunderstanding there. Just a slight, it's a slight misunderstanding, Gurgers. It's slight. Willis, M&Ms, they're very similar in form. You like chatting with them? You're gonna go play Horizon Forbidden West and then try to plat it on PS5. All right, Goof, go have fun. Let us know how you're doing later when you come back. Enjoy playing the game. Oh, which one? What was the previous Sunday? It was the what the heck's it called? What was the? Well, it was 100 Heroes, right? Iodin. Scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it an 8. I'd give Iodin a pretty solid 8. It was a fun game. It's got a lot of side stuff you could do as well. We just made sure we got all the heroes because, I mean, why not? No, wait, where is it? Did I open the chest and not think about it? There was a chest in here, right? I must have opened it, not thought about it. Probably, I was right here. I did open it. Yeah, okay, good. But if you have Game Pass, I'd play it using Game Pass, because, you know, you're already paying for Game Pass. You should play it. Get your money's worth. After such a worthy loss when he was the only worthy candidate to be eaten like that? I mean... I hear you, Trigon. I hear you. Did you hear High Guardian Spice? I don't think you did. But if you did, you might need to get some hearing help.
What the hell are they?
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
One sec. Let me get the fat out of the fight first. Just like your sight is bad, Mog needs ears checked out. How do you rate this game right now? Now that I'm playing it as not an RPG, now that my mind is like, oh, look, it's a more action, not RPG game, I'm enjoying it. When I started it last week, I was really kind of unhappy because it's like I went to play an RPG and it's not really an RPG. But I would say probably let's give it a 7.5. It's got some issues, but I want to see if it develops to better by the end. But it's still good. It's just I want to see if it gets better. I'm Hog. I just led with high, but I should have led with high, but I say it now. Wow, Trigon, unfriending on Steam. Wow, Mog. Wow, it's a little excessive, Mog. I don't think you need to be that mean to poor, innocent, well-meaning, good-natured, kind-hearted Trigon.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Thank you for the hydrate. I'm pretty sure you're you're at work right now, so hopefully you're doing well.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Oh. right. You Gray Blue Fantasy Relink, and you can't wait to play it on the PS5 Pro. What to make with Alfredo sauce? Blackened chicken Alfredo sauce. Blackened chicken Alfredo with broccoli and French bread. You know what, Goof? That sounds pretty good. I don't know if I don't have all the parts for that, and I'm pretty sure Mog doesn't either. But still, that would be good. There you go, Mog. There's a solid plan for what to do with Alfredo sauce.
Let's make this quick. Stay down. It's over.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest. That's enough.
I don't like this.
Now a boss fight, a real boss fight.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Not this time.
Ah. I hit the wrong button. Womp, how you doing? Welcome in. Having this conversation again. Oh, you stream elements like Streamlabs better anyway. I don't. Streamlabs had a memory sink and used to crash my computer. You're doing really bad. That's not good, Womp. Is it from the snowstorm? Because I was actually, that's what I was going to ask you earlier. If I saw you, I was going to ask like how the weather was. Is it a different issue? Let's go. What's up, Womp? Crows, thank you for shouting out, Womp.
It's done.
No problem, man.
What are these?
Well, if you need a trauma dump, you can dump it into Discord. Like you can just message me directly. But I understand sometimes it's just you just want to deal with it, but you want to just explain why you're in the way you are, like how you're feeling.
They're just protecting their home.
There's a lot of times I'm like that where I don't tell people what's going on because realistically nobody wants to hear it. So I bottle it up.
Jill,
but if you need to talk to somebody, you know, you can always message me. But hopefully whatever it is isn't too major.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
If anybody hasn't checked out Womp, Womp's another streamer that I know. I met him at TwitchCon. You posted on one of our mutual Discords. All right, I'll have to go find it. Yeah. Well, Womp, make sure you take care of yourself, brother. Can't do much more than remind you to do that. And Crows, thank you for shouting out Womp. If I didn't already say thank you for it. Okay. I couldn't remember. I was like, I think I did.
wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Looks like I have to unlock something behind two of these doors. So this unlock over here and then the other one.
Look out! Stay down! It's over.
That'll be one of the two on that door in the other room.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Yeah. We know what it did. And then because we're not mentally, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Alright, what we got in here?
Stay down!
This will open up the second half of that door, and now we get the door open in the other room. Now we move on with the story. Boom. Simple.
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Nope, it's a live end. Eh. Is that the escape portal? There's one, there's two. These both are locked.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've
Ah,
never seen this
stretching.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
It's you free. Do you not recognize your own summon?
him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Chicken Alfredo it is. That's probably the best option if you want the truth there, Mog. Chicken Alfredo is a solid call. Now that I'm playing it as a different type of game, yes. When I played it last week, I was playing it as an RPG and it just wasn't that fun. Because it's not an RPG. That would suck to wake up and everything around you be burning.
I'm back.
It's Mog, it's as much an RPG as God of War is an RPG.
Stop it!
It's not an RPG.
Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
God of War is an RPG of the Chicka Bow Wow.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
God of War is as much an RPG as like Call of Duty would be an RPG. They're not. But yeah, if you play this game expecting it to be more like God of War, then you'll enjoy it a lot more than if you played it expecting it to be like an RPG.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
I've never played Devil May Cry, so I can't make that claim.
Killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me.
Perhaps we need to find new ways to motivate you?
From everything.
And now?
Sus.
Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Yeah, if I could, I haven't told it, it's more like Devil May Cry. Which is why I get why the Final Fantasy fandom would be. Well, the lead dev for this was a Devil May Cry one before, so yeah. Cinematic action adventure, yeah. That sounds about right, Trigon. Yeah, well, I was told that, but I wasn't expecting them to like basically make Devil May Cry, but or actually, as I said, for me, my experience is closer to God of War. I've never played Devil May Cry.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Like, I'd heard people being concerned, but I was like, there's no way that they would do that. I was wrong. too late. Alright. Let me pause real quick. Personally, I don't like this direction of Final Fantasy. Much prefer the party system. However, the one thing about you do like about this game is lore of places, their importance to characters of the game. If you want to know more about it, after 15, you're surprised of any of the direction they take with the game. 15 at least was, but remember, I played 15 after they added all the extra content, so I didn't play 15 when it first launched. So the 15 I played had the storylines for all the other characters and everything else built into it. Not like Noctis, you much consider it the pretty boy band Final Fantasy, but some of the marketing from it was pretty good in your opinion. The one that stood out for you was the Instant Cup Ramen. Hating on your favorite kind of bands. I didn't mind 15. I actually liked 15 a little bit for some of the combat stuff because you could still do things that required, you know, some tactics. I like Final Fantasy VII Remake most out of all the more recent ones.
Still you deny it.
Yeah.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears. Not this time. Too slow.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway in my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh crap, I don't remember the buttons. For the quick time events. Crap.
You'd help me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. close, though. Not this time. No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
I'll do the pickle in it once we're out of the fight here.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
He by default, Valencia always by default selects pickle. Sorry, you might not be able to hear me that well due to the fight.
Truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Siegfried wins. Sorry. While we're watching this, I'll do the pickle.
Clive, are you all right?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows.
Welcome back, Mario.
The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
You just playing some Mario Kart while you were away? It was against all 9 players. How'd you do?
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole
Tough to win, but you succeeded. Good job.
How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know.
Sorry, by default, Val, yours goes to Pickle. You don't get Bitter Melon by default.
Useful.
So, maybe next
Find
time.
your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
Ifrit, Shiva, in it together. How? Why? Who knows? Could be anything, could be nothing.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile, Castle Dasbog.
Tell me.
Careful where you're waving that pickle.
This, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
I guess we're killing the Titan Dominant next.
No!
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm guessing it's her head. Canagram for Mongo. It's the first thing I thought when he started losing his shit.
Benedicta.
My assumption is it's a head. Ifrit Wogan, Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit. That's what they're called, icons. Allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the limit break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those for the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. Limber gauge is located beneath Clive's hit point bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing left and right stick when this gauge is full. The gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Han, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right, we should arrange an introduction then.
All right.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
What happened here?
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Again, we're not really good at saving people. We have done none of that this round. It's
Did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one.
That's enough.
Too slow. Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people! Stay down!
Not take me!
It's over! Stay down! That's enough!
I'll not fall to the likes of you.
Sword! Bearer or no!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. Wait. Not this time. There's a good boy.
Easy win.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Well, at least you didn't have to tell her that you're the one who killed her husband.
All of these people did. Better than my mother.
She took a pickle too hard. She used to be Lady Hannah until she took a pickle to the knee.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Yeah! We're gonna turn this boat around.
To help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
I mean,
we do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
We're about to go into like the part where I can go AFK for a second. I'm gonna hit the ad break a little early. I mean, it's about to give us the 5-minute warning.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
And then I'm gonna hit the head, and I'm gonna refill my water because I need to use the bathroom.
Message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Alright, we're gonna hit the ad break right meow. And I'm gonna use the restroom, I'm gonna refill my water, and I'll be right back. So, back soon. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. I'm glad I did walk away for there for a second. I forgot I had laundry in the washer. I was like, oh crap, I need to swap that over.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Clive, was it?
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice.
I'm gonna get that pickle right now.
And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield,
You were the Nails and Chocolate stream again.
granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings...
Would that be an upside down spin on ASMR?
Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Wow, he's giving him a real beating.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Look at how they just twist that around.
You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
That kind of sound makes one happy. Who am I to judge? Exactly, Dragon. Just let those people have their sound.
This is the will of
even if it's not good.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
I higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm.
Yep.
We can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
He's not wrong.
If we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
And I agree with Mog. I like the party Final Fantasies more. But we'll deal with this.
Need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter.
I mean, you get
lost everything.
like minions that hang out with you, but that's it. You can't do anything with them. They just they're AI that runs next to you.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's it.
At least he said it and I didn't have to.
That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
There's a commotion in the main hall.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
He's never this. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in the wrong man. I'm worried about my friend. You see, he left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not?
How goes it, Dragon? Are you enjoying your a cozy drink?
I ask a favor of you.
Last I checked, it's not supposed to start snowing till 1, so maybe I'll just stream until it snows, you know?
Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh,
what could you tell me about your friend?
His name is
Need for the hydrate?
And I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Clive, was it?
Can I see I'm busy here? So, what'll it be? No scratches, right? Anything else?
So you probably don't even need your hydrate emote. But the hydrate emote is there because it takes up a spot.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Smart. She's smart. She knows she doesn't really want to know what we're up to.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing. And a tint tires borbile tea. Just go and see Otto.
All right. The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
am I looking for? Is there like a... No, that's metaphor. There. Okay. Okay. It's literally... So there's a little spot on the ground.
Looks like I'm in the right area.
Okay, so it resets the spot when I get close. I know why I didn't notice, because I'd get close, but then the other ones were in the camera angle, so I'd be like, meh.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack.
Sound that makes him mega happy. It's a good question, Bog.
Might as well ask around.
The sound of ripping fresh plastic off from a video game case? No.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby, and I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
So what's everybody doing right now? I know us East Coasters are getting ready for snow.
I'll have you know, manning the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their food.
I'll call you. Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked. It'll be an age before the stink's gone.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
The dog fights me, we kill the dog.
Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see the lad?
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Daddy? Canadian, welcome in. How are you doing?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
He doesn't have a hover sword like they do in Ugh. He was 100% an Astros player, but now you're eating a carrot with peanut butter.
You all right?
Living the life. I'm just kind of killing time till the snow starts.
You're one of us.
I think last I checked, it's supposed to start at 1 a.m. and it's supposed to only supposed to bring like 5 or 6 inches of snow, so we should be fine where I am.
Insisted on drawing them off.
Where did this happen?
But we haven't had that much snow in like probably 3 years. So
Please. You have to see
people are like, "Oh my God!"
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Flames to me!
All right, let me. Hope you have nothing to do. I'm sorry about that. Anything interesting going on where you are? Is it here we're all kind of prepped for the snow?
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
The Wi-Fi went out.
Sid what happened here.
I was just thinking if I had waited so long to play Left 4 Dead with my friends, and I miss it, I'd do something in your ridge.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Did you miss it? Did you rage? No, they canceled. Well, that's not really better.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Maybe I should just own up. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped.
Well, is your Wi-Fi doing better now? Your connection more stable?
So sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Ah, man. Did you figure out what it was, or was it just like a internet service provider issue?
More skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned it.
Router's being a bitch.
Oh.
Yeah, I have my router set to restart every week.
You, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here. For your troubles.
But I forget it so often that it always takes me by surprise when it goes out. I'm like, what the heck happened? And then I'm like, oh yeah,
Sweet.
it'll be back in a minute.
Once he gets his hands on this.
To send a message.
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it?
Oh, it just fixed itself?
She's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
You may play Left 4 Dead or Team Fortress 2. Astro doesn't drain you like Valorant.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits.
Yeah, Astrobot looks fun. I just it'd have to be on the PS5, so I don't know if I'd want to hook it all up.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still.
Hey, what's up, Zoom?
On this occasion.
Zoom, thank you for the hydrate.
Chaos. On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital is the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you.
Don't overwork yourself.
No other way.
This.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. This is a true friend.
Just going back, your own holiday.
I'm sure you'll get
Oh
on
yeah,
like
I forgot your holiday. Your holiday's
That's
over.
good of you, but
You're back to the real working world.
where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blind, you know.
Well, hopefully, Zoom, you don't get too sick now that you're going back to
I'll be
work.
Expecting a full report when you get back.
Yeah, I remember. Well, I guess you're telling Canadian. Alliant reports are now available for viewing by speaking to Gout at the Alliant report counter in Hideaway's Mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea.
I suppose that's everything.
You did have a fever yesterday?
Find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you?
Still, stay safe.
Don't take yourself
Agreed.
this- Well,
Zoom, make sure
hideaways
you're taking care of yourself,
anyway.
man.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping
Ginger,
lad like
honey
you who's got
tea.
people begging him for help wherever you go.
You might have a fever right now, but it doesn't
If
feel
you're
like it.
interested in taking a look
I get
over
it.
the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But quick look.
Well, you're used to constant headaches, so you can't tell. You hate ginger, but tea with honey. Ginger cookies with a coffee, though.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but oh, please help them.
Yes, but if you stayed, then I wouldn't be able to go kill them.
I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were...
I was out of the door too fast. They looked a nasty bunch, though.
Ha! Golden Stables, my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
You need to try. Well, Zoom, just make sure you take care of yourself, buddy.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend.
Also, welcome back, Jackal.
I expect.
And welcome back, Mog.
Say we relieve you of it. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
I was gonna say they better give me enough XP to get to my level. I'm literally on the edge of it.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again.
Hey, Jeffy, what's up?
We're lucky you were nearby. Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not
Just
busy
been getting through this game. I don't know how far along I am, but I'm guessing roughly half.
Charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around.
Just chilling a bit before you head back to work. Understandable and reasonable.
And there'll be a mug of something.
I'm waiting on snow to start. We're supposed to get snowfall here in the next like 2 hours.
To make this place presentable.
And it's supposed to be the most we've had in like the last couple of years, so
I arm you with a mop.
we'll see if it actually amounts.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Actually, while I'm listening to this, I want to refill my water.
Is there anything I can get you?
I'm listening to it, but I'll be right back.
You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
As good as this is a timed one, I'll be in trouble.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see them? Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon. Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of
Make it boodle.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton
Final Fantasy 16 is going better now that I know what type of game it is. I said last week it was only like jarring because it wasn't an RPG at all. It's, I think, what did Trigon describe it as? It was a cinematic action. The thing that kind of makes this weather storm weird for you is that it's going through the Midwest.
Brother, did you see?
Well, for you all, but normally when we get snow around here, that's one of the weird places we get it from.
Bread and wine from the tavern.
Normally, it's actually the more of the wind or more of the cold air comes in from the Midwest, and then the moisture comes in from the bay.
Truly.
All right, Jeffy. Enjoy going back to work.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like...
Thank you, Jeffy.
We sat...
Have a good time working.
Everyone shouted, we ate, and more was offered.
Had to set up a new mouse. You know what?
I can't believe it.
It happens. Sometimes you got to set up mice.
And the next time you're hungry, you need only
Can't judge you for it.
Fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now?
He probably destroyed it. He was like, this mouse, and crushed it.
But what'll we do for supper?
Oh, wait. Are you fucking with me? Alright, gotta go back this way. My guess will be Canadian that he threw it across the room.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I want no trouble.
Yeah, let me do this pickle while we're listening.
Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so
Calm down, Val. Calm down.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
How did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Don't tell me.
Turn it to son.
It's looking to be a fine harvest this year.
Oh, now he starts running. Slow mo.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
But I might switch over to metaphor, but I kind of want to make progress in this game so that, you know, we finish this game.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that
let's
money
see,
to
how
keep
long will
our
I be here?
comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Oh wait, no, I gotta turn in this, I think.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it would be?
Good to see you. Here you go.
Available.
Seen enough?
Yep. Nothing to do but get back on task.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Just the three of us.
Priming an icon comes naturally.
Just saying. I see what's going on here, Sid.
But then you are no ordinary.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
It's like, Sid says that, but he just wants to catch him in the act so he can be like, need a third. Sid's a pervert.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before... This dame finds me.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to get in photo mode. I was about to try to figure out how to walk all the way back out here. One second, let me look at the map again. I still might have to. I think this way might be cut off because it looks like there's a little solo path. That'll be kind of annoying, but not that big of a deal.
Northreach. Soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment of beauty.
A moment. I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
All right. Ad break. Sorry, folks.
Let us leave such impersonal
That's how we get rid of the
titles to my less preferred
pre-roll.
clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do.
What do you mean? What did I eat?
Sid did me a kindness.
You mean before stream
when
today?
No one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today.
Before stream, I made some spare ribs
I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
because I bought them when they were on sale.
Which brings us here.
So I did one pack earlier in the week, and then I did the other one today.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
And I cut them into like little stick segments.
Guards are not likely to let a
Coated them in
bearer pass unmolested.
red pepper, coarse black pepper, salt, chili powder, and little garlic, or little garlic powder, little onion powder.
To appear.
And then I mixed it up, and then I tossed all of them in it. Got them all nice and coated, used all of it, and then oven.
I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
It was good. Hey.
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you? An excellent choice.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want.
Welcome back from
Just
ads.
play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
These guys, can I kill them yet? Can I just wipe these guys out?
That wasn't so bad.
If he could control it, he does have literally the power to wipe out the entire castle.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have...
Thank you, Val, for the hydrate. Should have realized you were watching.
If you care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little...
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Usually always watching RPG Sundays, but this is God of War Sunday, so... Well, you should have had the complaint when I was going to do it on Thursday, and instead I stuck with Metaphor on Thursday.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get both of these games done.
Etienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
This will let you get through the gate.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
The Iron what? The Iron Flagon.
She must trust you.
Mug.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy.
Yep.
You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every gil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant. Though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
No. I mean, I'm going to. Because it's a side quest, and why not do it? But no. This guy.
The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
The markets are a veritable middle.
Sergeant's got it in for us. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always use more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
We kill these guys too? There's a lot of these guys that just want to kill.
Believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the Danes.
Let me kill them. Let me kill them. Let me kill them.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back.
No killing of innocents. Mog, you aren't the boss of me.
Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
No killing innocents except those donkeys. Hell yeah!
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, Tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
He did say.
So you know one end of a blade from the
My thumb's gonna get tired before the fight's done, though. I mean, there's probably faster ways to do it, but now I feel like I have to finish it.
Enough. I yield.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine.
That was terrific. Oh, good.
Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Let a bearer win the dame's favour anyway.
I know he went to hold my tongue for a start.
Oh God, please don't let me do this again. It's like I know I can beat him faster if I did regular attacks. I know that, but Captain Cheese.
That's an easy fix. Just get good.
Me cleared it.
I'll have to clip this later. Cheesiest victory of the world and ever.
Nope, nope, nope.
Mega brought out the advanced cheese.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
You got potential. I'll get it. When button mashing goes wrong, we're right, technically. My hand's gonna get so tired doing this. That said, there are other ways to take him out faster. I'm just not doing them because this is funnier to me. Got him! With one move. That was so dumb. So dumb. Oh, good God.
Can I go now? Gregor's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No. This was funny in all the wrong ways. Oh, it's terrific.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a branded. Sergeant made this,
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
Clive after the battle. Exactly.
About what I wish to ask.
For the record here, we do not shy away from cheese
a
kills.
humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is,
Tommy, thank you for the lurk. Hopefully everything's going well with you.
Despite their faces,
And go enjoy a high life. Champagne and beer.
Best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed, which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom, a freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
The real reason he's doing it.
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Hey, what's up, Mew? How you doing? Welcome in. Doing good. You just got home. I'm doing pretty good. This game is actually fun when you know what you're getting into. So I'm enjoying it. We just cheese killed 2 guys.
From the Chamberlain.
Like literally cheese killed.
Thank you.
I have to go make a clip of it at some point later because
Now.
it was pretty funny.
Brandy,
We did one
we
attack
told you to arrest.
repeatedly.
Stoke those damn flames.
They never even got to get a hit off. 2 of them in a row.
And you, if you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
I spammed one button. Just kept pressing it. Yep.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
See, the voice acting in games like this have a little bit of a difficulty, though.
Than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
One of the issues in games like this is the voice, like the movement for the mouth is done for the original, the home language. So you're gonna find when they translate it and try to do that, the change, what ends up happening is they change some of they try to maintain the words like the in alignment with the speaking, and sometimes it'll make things come out weird, and then it makes it very hard to figure out how to say them, because like what is it, hello, arigato, they're similar. You can get those out the same way. Or no, arigato gozaimasu is thank you. Konnichiwa. Sorry, completely different there. Well, right now, whether we're talking to, for those characters, Mew, the characters we were talking to are slaves. So they're gonna be quiet, they're not gonna talk a lot. You choose Left 4 Dead.
Business.
All right, Canadian, go have some fun.
Business.
I'll be here for the time.
The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dame.
But yeah, sometimes you'll notice in games that are origin, especially Japanese,
My sisters and I may have lost.
there'll be
an
times
uncle,
where
but bearers are being fed
it
for a
won't
town
match
they
up
don't
to the
love.
mouth, and that's because the lengths aren't always there. So a lot of times what they try to do is on the translation, if they can, they try to translate it in a way where they
People out
can
there like him,
keep it still similar
for that matter.
and match the movement of the mouth.
Soft spot for you.
Maybe not the exact movements like phrasing and stuff like that, but the duration. Time to cover your car. Oh, is it started? Yeah, it's not started here yet.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Don't tell me you've grown tired.
Yeah, the snowstorm's approaching. It should be starting to snow here. They said around 1 a.m.
You gonna buy something or not?
However do they get that color? There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, it's approaching. It's where from what our forecast saying down here is I'm supposed to get somewhere between 5 and 11 inches, depending.
You can tell Etienne.
But most of the weather reports have adjusted to like 5 or 6.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
I have no business with...
Oh, I love snow, so more snow is better for me. I'm ready for it.
A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Oh, you didn't get the joke? Oh, are you trying to imply something of a more adult nature there, Mew? Mew, this is a friendly kids channel, you know? We're all children with virgin ears.
Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are...
It all smells so good. I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Yeah, Mew, didn't you know this is a kid-friendly stream? We never say anything or do anything untowards. We are all saints.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best.
specially distilled for my most discerning customers.
Exactly. Everyone here is
The guards
innocent.
Find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden. All right. Vetienne likes it.
Exactly. Nothing but pure thoughts.
For a price.
Mog, Canadian, Jackal, Val, Faye. Who else was here earlier?
Cigars and spirits.
Trigun, Goof, all of us. We only know
Question is,
pure, innocent, sweet, sincere thoughts. Nothing negative. Zoom especially. Penis! Shit!
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
I mean...
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't
I
say.
mean, 8, equal sign, capital D,
You had to exchange for those
tilde,
items.
tilde, tilde.
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Reset, welcome back!
That I profit from the hardship of others.
Hi, Mog.
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you. As will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
You'll be lurking while you eat and play some games. Lurk! Actually, it was more like lurk!
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over
It's okay. It's okay, Lurk.
Looking for a man? Does this look like
The
a
lurky
brothel
mew.
branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fools there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moore. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact.
More than one and more.
And he works at the stables.
Clever.
Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I guess we're heading out of the town from this direction.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
I was gonna go back that way, but I saw there's 2 quests out here where we're headed. They might just send us throughout this area anyway, so why waste time, you know? I mean, this is a God of War type game. These random fights are only yay so beneficial.
Go on, back to the pens here.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done. You heard me. Shift your ass.
You, branded, here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast.
Are you kidding? Should hopefully take me to the last autosave, which I don't know what that would be. Ah, okay, yep, good. Well, didn't lose much. Nothing like a game crash to, you know, keep the blood flowing.
How many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Go on, back to the pens.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
You, branded, here, now! You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you? Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
All right.
My,
I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast.
Let's go talk to the other quest giver before I waste my time.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind.
She
She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before.
She's a bear, I'm
She
guessing.
must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
What to be? It's a bear.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Of course. It's gonna be a bear.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, if the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
I think he meant
Sure,
to the
tell her,
dame,
won't you?
not for the dame, you know.
I mean, most helpful.
work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
These people are just awful.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
I already know it's gonna be a branded.
Chloe?
No.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
We're dead.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home.
Yep.
Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one.
Can I really just kill this one now?
Tied to work.
This one's rotten from the core.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
No, he just traumatized this child. But you know what? It's better than what I was gonna do, so I was gonna pull BioShock on this one. Sacrifice the child for greater power, you know what I'm saying?
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed
Soccer
to die.
punting an enemy is always
God will
hilarious.
have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Can I really kill this one?
Like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Oh my god, I really just want to one quick chop. Child gone. We could soccer punt the child. It would have been perfect.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Some violence against children, Mog. Some violence.
You, Brandon, come here this... How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held
Okay,
high.
how about this, Mog? How about I kill the kid's father right in front of him?
Trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not
You know what?
entertained.
I accept it as well.
Nor am I. You'll pay.
Your laptop was low and there were 2 witches in a tank.
I told you, he talks too much.
Uh-oh.
It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
Which one should I say? The dame would make him go, oh my god. Me might make him flip out and give me opportunity to kill him. But it might also make me just like some type of bitch.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Guys, I've taken out icons in one-on-one combat. You're not gonna get a dog big enough for this.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Ugh, they're gonna make me run all the way back.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
So far, this is the only the most RPG-like element of this game, is that it does not care about how long we do things when we're in a hurry.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly.
Well, yeah.
To rest.
That's what I said, Val. It's like, it has RPG elements, but so does Call of Duty. Like, it's... But that's what I said. This is the most RPG element. Between bears and non-magical humans doesn't make sense from a militaristic standpoint. Avatar: The Last Airbender or Clive's original Kingdom's approach would make more sense.
More bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Pickle element.
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
You can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
I'm just sad that this guy got the satisfaction of killing them.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
So I'm a little sad that I didn't get to do the murder. And yeah, Jackal, I agree. Actually, wait, you probably can't see this because we're in an ad break. I'll respond once you're back from an ads. Unless you're not in an ad break. Oh yeah, let's go do that. Picked up a sharp fang. The wolf was hungry.
You and me. Shift your asses.
The Penitence Gate. Westwatch. I feel like if I just wait, somebody will send me on a quest out there. At least that's how this game seems to be headed. They turned him into a bloodstain. Good job, Wolf. However, I would have done it in a more painful way. Eh, maybe not. I don't know.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village. That's enough. Stay down. That's enough.
All right, welcome back. And Jackal, I agree with you that the hierarchy should be in reverse. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me that the group that has like the most combat power is being subjected to those without it. Because the bears have magic, or are able to use magic. If I understand this correctly. So shouldn't
bodies.
We are still terrible at saving people.
But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatien.
You... Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his working with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatien is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I mean, it's my job, so she sent me out there, so that's what I'm gonna do.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something.
If it was a message that needed...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Yes. But in my defense, we are not good at saving people, and we keep trying to put this message out there, and yet they keep doing it.
I see. My dear Tatien. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan.
Actually, I think it was metaphor that we're not good at saving people, but I think this is a pretty tight second.
But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatien. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do.
Yeah, I'm not. Rescue missions tend to be the most annoying type of missions to do, especially when the person you're rescuing stands there in the combat with you. I hate when they do that.
According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. I don't think he's a deserter.
We found the rest of our party. Now what do we do?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Stretching. Let's see. Nope. Okay. It started very late right now. Very thin, very light. Very small snowflakes.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
It is, though, in its own way. Think about it.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrec.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
The fact that he's saying attempted.
Life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
Nope.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Yeah.
Sid the outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
I mean, Not with an attitude like that, no.
Fancy giving us a hand? Quick look. Always something in there.
Yeah, I don't think I can upgrade anything yet either.
His lot earlier.
Well, so what'll it be? That it?
Bah. Can't think of anything else I have to do at this point. Maybe run around talking to people randomly, but I don't feel like doing that.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
It was a terrible plan.
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy. Even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
But why not?
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
That'll be where we come out at the end of the dungeon.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Civil man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Garrison, I swear this passage is...
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Stay down!
We're on the mission.
Never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The mission to destroy the Crystal Heart. Or Indiana Jones and the... What was Indiana Jones and the...
The main tunnel.
Crystal Skull... And the Empire of the Crystal Skull, I think?
There are sentries everywhere.
The least... Ugh. Like an absolutely terrible movie.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Garuda, lend me your... At once! It's over. That's enough.
Be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Sure.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Not this time.
to him. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh no, hydrate. Thank you, Val, for the hydrate.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
I mean, some people I've seen could easily go that way and I'd have no problems. Just saying.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
I need loot around before I leave here. No. Okay.
Deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
Also, Val, thank you for the hydrate, but
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. What we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ancient flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
I feel like this is gonna be one of those, we trigger something, we have to do one of those run to get out of here. Bridge breaks.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Breaks, falls.
Oh, yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Well, it means we're not going back that way is what they're gonna say. Because we can in Bridgeburg.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Next set of enemies. Let's go. Alright, Mug. Have a good night's sleep. I'll see you later, brother.
Stay down.
All right, he's dead. Anything to loot? Just gotta check the room real quick, like.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
I mean, kick the whole wall down, I guess is the better way to do it.
Keep us out.
Kick! I mean, we could use something like fire to like burn it off, or you could use concentrate electricity to like, so, you know, it's fine. It's fine how it went down.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Why would he have to? Why would he have to go and say like, unless somebody's moved it? Like right now, like why would he? Why would he do this? Why would he do this to us? It's like, hey, look, you know, unless they move it, it should be right up here. It's like, son of a...
There's no one about.
Well, thank you for the hydrate. I guess you were still watching. Son of an RPG. Technically, it is kind of the son of an RPG. It's in its rebellious age at 16.
But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. We should try it.
Oh no.
Yeah, make it in.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. Stay down!
and Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Oh, nice. Road's already covered.
That's enough.
Boom. Just a bunch of dodge and counter. All right.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Just waiting for the Guardian to show up. Nothing ominous about that. We had to kill a Guardian at the other one, so we should expect it, if you want the truth.
Where did that come from?
Ah, different guardian.
I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always. Not this time.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Too early that time.
Not this time. Not this time. Not this time.
Oops, wrong button. First try. Ooh. Here you go. One shot.
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Hopefully, but you know how people are.
Thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid Vicious. No loot, right? Of course, the dragon doesn't give us anything useful. Another reason it's not a real RPG.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Tyler's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ramu.
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on!
The battle in his head with Ifrit. Or Ifrit. I always say Ifrit, but it could be Ifrit.
I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
Typhoon? Is that what they call this one?
Still alive. My head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. That's enough. That's enough. Stay down. It's over. By the flames. Not this time.
Ah, damn it. Forgot cinematic.
That power isn't yours. This is mine.
Butting free again. Melee ranged right bumper evade A jumps. Press Y after executing a fireball burst. From a devastating melee finish in his backdraft. Use beat his front over to extend the distance. Using L while holding B is an effective method to avoid Tefion's wide-scale attacks. Dead. Another another one shot. Really, guys?
How many more could there be? As you wish.
I was gonna say the firewall still should be there above him. Cinematic action fighter. He volleyball spiked the spirit bomb. Yes, he definitely did. I was thinking the same thing when he was doing it, though. I was like, we're a most suitable vessel. You heard it here first, kids.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Why do you deny your fate? Your purpose? Hey. We're gonna lose Sid right here.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
When the scene ends, I need to use the restroom, so we're gonna go on a quick break. Whenever we get to a part, then we'll get back to killing things.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, can think of one better than you.
Damn, so you know dying with your cigarette is it's a fire hazard, right? Luckily the stone here isn't that accolade stone that catches on fire, it's the real stone that doesn't.
In ashen grip, let
Chris, thank you for the hydrate.
To kindle flames anew.
How you doing, Crows? Welcome back. I'm doing pretty good. We're progressing the story here. Again, not an RPG. It's like work just ended. You have to go to the office for work. Number 2. That sucks.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
The boss for job 1 was like, why do you have to work 2 jobs? And I wanted to say something like, because I don't get paid enough.
And your ambitions.
But you're mature enough to say, because I just want to hustle.
Tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave.
See, I'll be going for a little while longer still. It's hot Harry Potter and scarier Voldemort.
This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
He sees his brother, but an older version that he doesn't recognize. But somehow he does. Brotherly instinct, we're gonna call it, folks.
flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now.
Did he store it within him?
Fiend.
I said, I'm just waiting to get to a point where I can go use the bathroom. Come on, game. Yeah, figured this part was happening.
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas? Won't be necessary.
Again, we're not good at saving people. Both in this game and metaphor.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
Dead, actually. Sid just died, unless Joshua revived Sid with some Phoenix down. I'm pretty sure Sid dead.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel it soft.
It's been a very long end of fight.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans.
Just to get to a part where I'm not gonna miss something, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and refill the water at the same time. Actually, not at the same time. One, then the next, sequentially.
Ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 more years have gone by, so
It's good to see you, Sid.
no, Sid lived. Be damned.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
Or is this the difference?
I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to
Welcome
suffer.
partially back,
That's not what
Dragon.
I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Is that
Some
Sid's
of my
kid?
men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Did he take Sid's name?
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Do the carrot right before I go use the bathroom. I'm just waiting for the game to get to a point that's not a cutscene. Actually, I'll do the carrot right now while it's ending the cutscene.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Thank you for the carrot.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
All right, I can't delay any longer. This thing's taking way too long to get to a scene. We're at like 30 minutes now. I'll be right back. Whew, all right, I'm back. Dragon, thank you for that hydrate. Oh yeah.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here. Come on. Summon the others.
The bearers?
Safe.
Clive has claimed to portion the icon Ramu's essence. Tuning with Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Thunderstorm, which rains Levin bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found in the abilities tab in the main menu. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the target and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here. Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
Compared to fighting,
You'll pay for what you've done.
icons, this really isn't a threat.
We'll have to be faster.
slow. Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I mean, dead? So we really shouldn't lose to that after everything else we've been through. So Sid didn't live, we just took his name.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Okay.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone every time you
They just
show
want to
your
be left to
faces.
die
It is
in their
we
own.
who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
I mean, technically they're gonna suffer anyway.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
That dog's got to be near.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Cid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
The Hideaway 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that lance.
Look. Sid.
Staying long this time?
I don't know. Perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Cid to a hero's welcome when Kupka's lot turned up. Not that we knew it was them, they just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting on anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Cid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget those cries, try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Promise me you won't let anything like that happen again. Promise me that come what may, Cid will save us.
We won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. Got my own stores, my own little corner. Thanks to you lot fighting the good fight. Plenty of demand for my wares.
Only drawback.
Only drawback's the constant bloody racket. It's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and Bardolph banging away all day and night. Still, if a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Cid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I'll make sure his magic fills and maintains the charge until cast. That might be useful for my finger to survive.
It'd better all be here.
I'm not gonna equip it yet, but we'll buy it.
I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Finished, are you?
Clive. What's that for you, dear? No scratches, all right?
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Yeah, we knew you talked about.
It's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Create the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. This crystal shard transfixed with twin daggers is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. Yay. This will become it, maybe become an active airship by the time it's done.
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let you. Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Man.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Go on good time, my furthest friend, all in good time.
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
Lord Dump.
Long though
Yay!
Sunbreak's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner point his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
Aqueduct.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Lawsman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
He wasn't missed.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ugh.
Vivian asked me to return it.
Getting alert real quick.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones.
Yes, but that's more, right?
Look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Yes, there is.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Ah, you'll be pleased to hear that I've completed another volume. And while my collection is still far from becoming the 1,000 tomes that young Crow has quaintly dubbed it, I hope the knowledge chronicled within might yet be of some benefit to the hideaway. Of course, I would not have penned half as many volumes without the tales you and the others bring back from your travels, for which generosity I shall be forever grateful. If you need a...
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new ship.
Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Marches on the Empire twin side. Men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return. What? I'll see you're done to wear? I don't really... That line doesn't make any sense to me.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
Sounds legit, actually.
Every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia,
he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does.
Some of these are looking sus. This will be the last bitter melon I do, because
To a world without mother crystals.
I can't tell if they're good, bad, or indifferent, because they always taste... Don't do it! Yeah, there's a couple of them that are starting to look spotty. So... Which makes sense, because this is about the time when they should be going... turning even under storage. Carrots have a good lifespan.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
I mean... Kinda. But kinda not.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
Something has happened to Martha.
Yeah, still in a tutorial zone. I say that because everything's locked.
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was.
You would rather watch this as a miniseries than play it? Yeah, I can see that.
Its grip ran the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Oh, camera's out. All right, let me swap the battery on the camera real quick. And go back over to here. Camera, deactivate, reactivate, and we're back. Here you go. Oh wait, that's why I was checking, because it's showing a quest. Thanks, it's good to be back.
Clive, is everything all right?
Finish with that. Welcome back, Sid.
Damn blighted bilge. Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts. Suppose suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so. Assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Good night, Jackal.
I'm
Get
glad
some sleep.
someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch,
Chargier's still in the halfway present.
trees. But in case you
But I
haven't
appreciate
noticed,
the half of you that's here.
trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easy.
The part that almost poisoned me, yeah.
Forest. That's for certain.
All right.
Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Can't imagine Obolus needing any more than this.
Well?
Find his...
Ugh. Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Well, I don't suppose the Argo will mind as long as he stays above the waves.
Argo? So your boat has a name? I didn't know.
Yeah. Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the Blight came. The boat's all I have left of him. And thanks to you, he'll sail another day.
Wonder how many people are actually conscious right now and how many are asleep. Let's see. Thursday. Also, welcome back, Val. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate.
What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Fuck. Imperials.
We're best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials descended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people here.
We will. But, before you go, one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good. Be careful out there, Sid.
You do the same.
What do you mean a culling doesn't sound good?
Cole is right. That was no tavern brawl. It was a message.
But a culling? Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up.
If those Orsons touch an arrow on Martha's head, I'll kill them.
Look. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something. Tell us what happened.
What happened? The damn Black Shields, that's what happened.
The Black Shields?
The bastards caught wind. The abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. When the sick rose from their beds. Poor souls turned on the Imperials. Distracted them long enough for me to get away.
Then they may still be alive. Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is there with the other curse breakers.
I think so. Thank you, Clive.
Oh shoot, we gotta try to save people? That is not our strong suit. Oh well.
Black Shields. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far. Even for the Empire.
Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
No.
Yep, failed to save again.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
Except I am one of the enemies of the Empire.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these our swords we swear.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long.
Nice try.
Is that all of them?
How much longer should we go?
I think so.
Let's look outside of the snow. Oh, street's gone.
I didn't see the abbot. He may still be alive.
Found her.
The abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only that were true.
Yeah. Lying to his face like that. Not cool, man. Not cool.
The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive,
You died.
he's gone.
Yeah. Now, if I remember correctly, all these bears were near death anyway, or not in good shape.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bears... they didn't need to die like this.
No, they didn't. But it was their choice. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms, fighting for those who fought for them.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains. We should consign them to the tide.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Radix jump. The currents there are swift. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust there himself and performed the casting. I'll get someone to...
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
Every now and then, Clive may encounter creatures larger, faster, and more ferocious than most. While flight is always an option, defeating the notorious marks can earn him not only renown, but also rare materials. It may be used to craft new gear or upgrade existing items.
Do you think it's spotted us, Torgal? What am I saying? Of course it has. There's a floating eyeball. Nice try.
What the hell? Is there a time limit on it?
Nice try.
Got him.
You didn't see that coming.
So anyway, now that we've killed him, wrong direction. This way.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince.
There's an
But
ad
now,
break incoming.
they're
It'll be a
rebelling.
3-minute, in about 5 minutes. It'll be a 3-minute ad break that'll clear out our pre-rolls. Unless you're a subscriber, you have Turbo, or you're in a place that doesn't have ads. Yes, these places exist. No, I don't know what they are. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not, though, but maybe.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
GG and good night. Take care again for the last time, potentially. All right, try and get some rest, brother.
Halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
And now they are truly free.
What of the Imperials?
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. We should go back. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Eat for the pickle Val.
No one survived then.
I'm sorry. Before he passed, one of them bade me tell you not to blame yourself.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hands. Cole said you cast their remains. That was good of you. But it should have been me. This was all my fault.
How? You couldn't have known.
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping bearers. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the Empire. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive bearer.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these Black Shields are doing is unthinkable. Which begs the question, why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her actions.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them, preferably big ones. If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude awakening. Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before you arrived. He asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here, Martha?
We can stay longer if you wish.
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Try not to move.
Oi! You there! You handy with that sword of yours?
Nah, man.
Of course you are.
No practice.
Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? Because a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos?
You heard me right. Wild birds?
I'm not gonna call them chocobos or chocobos.
And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travelers down these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
It's true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help him.
All right.
There's a good lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero to us locals. And don't worry, you'll know her when you see her right enough.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you. And give those no-good bastards a hiding from me.
We're in the middle of an ad break.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo. A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
Zoom, welcome home.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here.
How you doing, Zoom?
Her? And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then.
Still,
but don't say I didn't
still not
know
sick
you.
yet? Or are you still getting sick? Ooh, he did double swing. Well, you're feeling shitsy, you went home. So you are catching the flu or whatever it is that everybody has. Well, hopefully you are able to continue fighting it off as best you can.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
You see the scar on the eye?
It couldn't be.
Yep.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
Good thing we saved our chocobo.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
I mean...
No, sorry, I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it? You want to come with me?
Oh, stretch.
Well, bugger me. Listen to heartwarming. Lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
A mount. We get our chocobo. I can appreciate the lurk. But get some rest, my friend.
Figure, eh?
And Zoom also, if you're not feeling well, get some rest as well, man. I appreciate you coming by, but make sure you take care of yourself.
At least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides.
How you doing?
Don't you worry. We'll get along
It's
just
not
fine
just
without
a
her.
chocobo. True.
You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now.
Bum, how are you doing, by the way?
You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you.
We got the snows.
When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you? No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am.
I didn't play Metaphor today. I've only been playing this one.
Best be on my
Metaphor
way.
is Thursday. Is going to be Thursday. And then Final Fantasy 16 will be on Sundays, even though I should probably swap the two since Metaphor is more of an RPG. But I think I'll keep it how it is for now. You up to anything? You doing anything interesting? Causing trouble? After 18 long years, Clive has finally been reunited with his faithful steed. Hold the right stick down on the field to summon Ambrosia, and A to mount the chocobo.
Where's Gav?
Now you just be bugging Zero. It's always a good thing to do.
I hear there's trouble in this area.
But none of the Cursebreakers have returned.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune. Along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
Otto's counter is now open. New facilities. The following hideaway facilities are now available. Alliant Reports, the Patron's Whisper, and the Hunt Board. All three are located near Otto and the Mess. Complete side quests available through Alien Reports or defeating tourist marks found on the Hunt Board will earn Clive renown, inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper in the Hideaway's Mess to view current renown level and accept any donations available.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Let's see, forward.
That broom's as ragged as...
Let's go hit the Hunt Board and talk to our Moogle.
Martha's all right. Yep. This one's so lucky though.
Clive, there you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The
Kupo.
Hunt Board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. And that's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I am the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul or something, damn it, because it already went through. And so I need you to slay them all, Kupo.
Right.
Alright, well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment.
People of Alastia are going through a lot already. But with the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. Then perhaps I can.
Well, thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have found someone who understands me, Kupo. Oh, I accidentally hit doubles. Reports of fiends terrorizing the countryside are posted to the Hunt Board and hopes that fearless heroes such as Clive will take it upon themselves to hunt down and slay the notorious marks. The Broken Hilt in Rosaria and Clairview in Senbrook.
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean...
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up. I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to... Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look. Always something in there.
All right, where were they? It was sorry, it was Clearview. Which we're not going to be able to go to right now. Well, it looks like I can only go to one place as of right now anyway.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares.
Again.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open. The Black Shield.
That'll take you to the hydrate.
For information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for outlaws. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know.
How'd you get it?
But we need to find out.
I don't think we're a firebrand.
I know that.
We are murderers. That's something we are. Firebrand, no.
Those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Okay, he's not really wrong.
Harsh master.
Because the Empire wants to kill me.
It's just as swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing.
Reminds her.
We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
Come on. This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the apology, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Hello? There we go.
More of my mother's men.
Oh. Where am I? Yep, okay. I was like, there should be loot up here, right? Yeah, we're right. It's not that big a deal. Okay, so we're just down this path. No, you know, derp. It wasn't killing the things at the bottom of those steps. It was getting to the steps.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield of Rosaria.
We got one alive.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Why would this bother him? He's already seen death before. Quite a bit of it, really.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Run like the wind.
Back to the stables, girl. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home. The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Need to use the restroom real quick once we get out of this cutscene and we get back to control. I was like, yeah, I was holding off, but nah, I'm going to. I'll just hit the ad break when I do it, so it'll cover all of it.
Those crystals belong to us all. I said, where were you, filth? Back to your stalls. Cut you down where you stand. Destroy it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Can't we just kill the guards and storm the place? I mean, that feels like it's a reasonable option.
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
Actually...
As long as it is abandoned.
go at least another hour or two. Let's get to 12 hours today. At least. Alright. I'm gonna take this moment, I'm gonna kick off an ad break, and I'm gonna go use the bathroom and refill the water, and then I'll be back. So be gone for about 3 minutes. All right. Still another minute on the ad break, but we're not missing anything, so we're fine. Ah, now we have mobility. Now's actually a good time to go back here, because we're right next to a newly found, what's it called?
Think it's alright to touch him?
much water can a flower drink?
About as much as a bothersome boy.
It is down and around.
Won't be long now, Martel. You'll try your apples soon enough. Sid, I was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to eat. And not only is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
It'll be nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Oh, thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her memory.
Martel.
Hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
I hear there's trouble in those areas.
That broom's as ragged as...
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Yay, good deed. Gold star.
Others weren't so lucky, though.
Them old apples were enough to curdle your gut. But these beauties are...
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Gotta go see where the hunts were again, because where it said they were, I didn't see it on the map. So I was like,
These take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd have 'em right from the branch, made Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's... The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die?
Add tragedy to the game.
To her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve. Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Wonderful. I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
This is the faster way to get back to the front than walking all the way. Alright, I gotta go check to see where those hunts are, because what I remember, I must be remembering the names wrong.
So Martha's all right.
Clearview in Sandbrook. Jade had come by way of Caer Norvent, met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling in the opposite direction, and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. His eyes wild and flickering, the Cursebreakers saw nothing untoward on their own journey through the pass. The sound of cackling laughter from the trees ensured that they kept up a brisk pace. Night. Eh. There we go. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh, Clearview right here. There we go.
Slavers don't even bother with nothing. Which now all the hype on the
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Zoom.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway
That should
my
be it right
sandwich.
there.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
After I do this fight.
If that's what I think it is, this isn't gonna be easy.
That sucks, Jeffy. Here we go. See, nice and easy.
Rest well. I know I will.
Let's go find where the other one was. The other one's supposed to be a harder difficulty one, so it might be a more difficult fight. Maybe.
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Alright. Reports have been received of a wild avis of striking size making its nest atop the hill adjacent to Eastpool. Okay. So Eastpool it is. Where is it? Now, do we think it's over here? I think there's two spots that I can think of by Eastpool that it'll be. One is going to be this way, and I'm talking about down there. The other one is if we go all the way up this trail to the dim. It'll be along that path, but I think it's going to be this one. Jeffy, hopefully the cold's not too bad. I know Zoom is dealing with a cold as well. Well, flu technically, I guess. Not too bad, but man, your third shot after teaching all day. Yeah, I can see that. Yep, there's our guy. Belphegor. Rank B. He's got a triple attack on that.
Nice try.
slow.
Boom. Easy kills.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
That bloom's
Well, I do need to go pick up some more healing.
So Martha's all right.
Yeah. Others weren't so lucky, though.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Here you are. All done?
And how may I assist you today?
What is it that you wish to learn?
State of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current goings-on of Ballistia. Revisit any of the Nine Tails' past lessons or take a deeper look at the relationships of those individuals in Clive's orbit.
Here's the latest information I have.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of the character relationships in Final Fantasy 16 that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use left bumper, right bumper to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. An all-new feature is now accessible by pressing select while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. After opening the feature, select a character with the select to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast.
One must understand one's place in the world.
We give you a detailed overview of current and past events related to Clive's story. It updates as you progress through the main scenario. Okay, so it was just telling us like. Okay, so they're kind of useless then. Let's see. We gotta go buy some meds and then we'll move on.
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Oh, I haven't updated any abilities in a while. I haven't used any of these points. No, wait, no. I need to set one of these abilities. Is it in it? Yeah, here it is. Okay. I was like, what am I missing on this? There we go. That seems more reasonable. Back to the story, though.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
To my back left, over there. Okay. It's over here. Okay, so it's just run through it.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
What's the rating on this non-RPG? Are you talking about my rating or like somewhere else's rating? Because I wouldn't have that. I'll give it a good 7.5. It's still fun. You just have to know what you're playing.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
I mean, 18 years is going by. These guys should look a little more worn down than, you know.
So wait.
We can speak inside.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild. Do not worry. The Adventurers
those
Guild
who
does
wouldn't
not charge a
bend the knee?
membership fee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an
Thank you for the follow, by the way. By the way, Wu got better. He just released a big update. You started playing it again. I installed it. I just haven't tried it. Like I went in and did some of the stuff that was like redeemed some stuff that had built up, but
few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings.
the best RPG.
We saw what
It kind of depends, Gav. Like, what's
Aye.
do you like?
Foul work of the Black
Do you like action RPGs? Do you like JRPGs?
You mean my mother?
Like what type of like game system are you looking at? Turn-based, not turn-based. Story rich, it was kind of game.
Hatred for bearers was no secret, but
So I need a little more info to be able to give you a suggestion. But like some of the best ones, if you're just getting into it, are well, Final Fantasy, like kind of the mid-range numbers, 7, 8, 9. But that's only if you like older style RPGs. If you like more actiony RPGs, but still the RPG aesthetic, then the Tales series. There's a bunch of different Tales, but Tales of Vesperia is one that I really enjoyed. Tales of Berseria.
As to why.
What was it? Tales of Arise is a good one.
Maybe she can't bear the
But all the Tales games are more actiony, but they have their own difficulties with that. And then Persona, the Persona series, and
the Black Shields are broken camp.
what's it called? What's the one that we're playing right now? Metaphor.
Then so do we.
Like Persona and then Metaphor ReFantazio are all good ones also. But they take a lot of time. Metaphor and Persona games are going to be around 100 hours of playtime plus. So if you don't want to commit that much time, it might be a good game, but maybe something else.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next.
And then there's like tactical RPGs like Triangle Strategy or Tactics Ogre or Final Fantasy Tactics. And then you have like the other ones that are like Baldur's Gate style, which is the top-down view.
Shield have committed in my
So
mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I can narrow it down if you help me figure out what you like.
We must put a stop to this madness.
We must.
Also, hello.
So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
You're telling me that's the Archduke's son?
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord. Will that be all? May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait.
Last one you played was a Final Fantasy VII Remake, and you really enjoyed it.
Very good.
So something similar to that? Similar to that's gonna be technically I haven't played it yet, but Rebirth should be close. And that's the second one in the string there.
Thank you, Saway.
The combat system for 7 Remake is unique in that I don't have a...
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shield.
Much love from the Eastern U.S. I'm in Maryland. But, like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or not Rebirth, Remake, the combat system is very unique.
Some of my men are
and it's an active combat system
the pickle man.
that has that can slow down to let you cast spells and control the party. I can't do Bittermelon now. The Bittermelon seems to have gone bad. Trigon and I were looking at it earlier, but I guess we'll just default back to pickle, I'm assuming. And but like, so Final Fantasy VII Rebirth would be a good one for you to pick. If you're looking at more of the action type, then Final Fantasy 16, which is what I'm playing now, might be okay, and Final Fantasy 15 would be games that you might want to consider. But if you want to go try out some of the more retro ones, try out some of the Tales series, like the Tales of games. They're a good series. I enjoy that one, and they're not too terribly long. They're longer, but they're not like Persona long, which is 150 hours for Persona 5. Throughout the main scenario, Clive will often be joined by various companions who are keen to lend their assistance. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind at the hideaway.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
Brain's starting to wander. I'm trying to think of the things that I want to get done today. Assuming snow buildup is decent, I kind of want to test out the camera.
On your command, my lord.
Hey guys!
What is it now? I told you.
Oh shit.
Bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! you presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
What I need to do
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
More dragons.
Worse. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't stand any flatter.
A noble stand, albeit a misguided
a
one.
new dragoon.
In taking it,
We haven't fought one of these
you have
guys in
but
ages.
proven our point.
Like since last week, technically.
This land is in dire need of cleansing.
No one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
Done. Killed him. That's why I picked up the tornado. I need to pick up the fire tornado for the Phoenix. Because then I can do both tornadoes. Yep, I'll do the pickle in a second here. Actually, while they're talking, I'll do the pickle.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We
thank you for the pickle.
The flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
We should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
I guess the real question is how much more of the game do we have to go? We should be just about halfway, I think. A little after halfway, maybe.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained.
Still
Were the
snowing.
Vice Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
And they should unlock. They should unlock more missions in the area.
Do. I don't want my men attacking you again, unless you deserve it. If
I'm hearing the
I've been here to see you.
plow truck.
Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
He's like, sir, we dual-fisted here.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here,
Rumors of his
shall
death were
pay
greatly
with your
exaggerated.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
That's a good scene right there.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint and the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course.
You've always been a terrible liar.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
They're like, he's a terrible liar. He's the worst liar ever. It's a compliment? Kind of?
The thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Cid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Why then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I hope he doesn't get killed, but I feel like he's going to die. Because so far, everything that's been fun in this game, they have to kill off. You like Cid? Cid dies. Clive only lives because he's not a fun person.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's.
She's feeling a little guilt and a little bit being used.
I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Out of all the people here, Clive probably understands the best.
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Out of all the options available, pretty sure Clive's
Live
got
on
it.
my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive.
Hmm.
I must atone for my sins. Only then, when
She's
it's done,
oh, she's gonna die, and we're gonna pick up Shiva.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Oh, she didn't promise.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Gives us one path.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. but Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Alright, we're in an ad break. Just gonna do some brief talking.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flood?
Alright, no more hunts. No new hunts.
There are new billets being
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
Sure, let's do this.
You think it will help?
Red team, go.
You'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
I could have sworn we had a few more.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old Toads. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me. But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic!
Welcome back from ads.
So,
we're just picking up side quests right now.
What's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please,
Probably
mate.
not. He probably knows very well that it's not going to make him feel better.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be. Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for? Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
You'll send me a pic?
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels. Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
I see.
He did tell me something, though.
We gotta go recruit this guy.
His next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe... Care Northern, that was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leather worker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
It's like, I don't remember there being on the hunt board, but we'll pick it up.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Did I hear you say you were hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kupo? And do I have the billet for you, Kupo? An especially horrible one the locals call Oozmare. Care Norvin West Gate. While passing on the trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvin, one of our orders met with a sudden blast of wind so strong. Okay. No, wait, I'm dumb. I'm like, why is it not going into the things? Because I'm... This one. Maybe here? This is the Norvin Valley?
Good day to you. Sid.
Left.
It's all but spent.
The crystals
Go up top there. Oh. Oh, that looks good. Now I'm hungry, Val. Why are you making me hungry? All right. I don't know what I'm gonna do after stream. I'll cook something. I don't know. I need to continue this way. See, now I'm thinking of what I'm gonna eat. I'm like, I can cook a steak. I can eat my leftover pork. But I should do whatever I'm going to do. Yeah. So if it's not back here, it leaves me kind of in a bit of a bind. I know it's not this thing out here in the middle of the open, but I'll kill it anyway.
No holding back.
Nope, this way. Nope. Much to be the griffins on the other side somewhere, but it should have been between these two places according to the description, so.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
There he is. It's like he's got to be here somewhere. I hope.
We'll have to wait. Rogel, look sharp.
He's a little higher level than me, so it took a little bit more little extra push, if you will.
Is something there, boy? Could that be our man?
There was a hunt, so not a boss, but not a boss, if that makes sense. Also, Kat, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though.
Everybody is sick today.
More likely than
Jeffy
not.
is sick. Zoom is sick. You're sick.
The name's Camille.
We got snow out here now.
Leather worker, if you couldn't tell
It's
by the
building
smell
up
of me.
slowly over time.
So lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to
You've been
forget.
fighting it since Friday and you're
Caress
losing?
from me after I lost my buyer.
I mean, the best, just make sure you take care of yourself the best you can.
Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She'd send you for a
See, I
refund.
love snow, so.
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an
You like to see it now spend 20 minutes
yourself
following your
would be
dog
giving
as he
your
stiffs
steel
the whole
for any but the
state.
best.
I mean, I get that.
I'd
That makes
dearly
sense too.
love to help a fellow craftsman, but well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do. Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
In that case, I'll see that he gets it.
I'd be much obliged if
Well,
you
make
would.
sure, Kat, that you get some
got some
warm
briefs
chicken
to
noodle
make.
soup,
You send your blacksmith my regards.
a couple of bottles of alcohol.
And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood. Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods.
You had lobster bisque, loaded potatoes, some frozen tomato soup thing. You have a couple more lined up. And all the bread. See, I really want. Man, now I want a lobster bisque now. I haven't had a good lobster bisque in like
I was a lad. You're looking for
10 years.
scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up. Hence the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were,
Yeah, it is
you wouldn't find
pricey.
anyone selling them these days.
Cream of crab soup's the same way.
Still live nearby.
I dare say they do. 3 Reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
It's not great, but it works. Well, thank you for the hydrate.
After what the Empire did to Martha, I think daft to stay.
Not that way.
You go causing any trouble then?
But I figure another half an hour probably. I think you're gonna try sobriety for a bit. You had done over a month, and then your cousin got married New Year's Eve, and it was an open bar, and everyone was goading you. So trying again. Yeah, I'm a recreational drinker, or a social drinker, I guess is a better way to term it. Like I don't really like to drink just whenever.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
He created a whole tornado. Yep. A whole heckin' tornado.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
And it was just to break their posture so that I could hit them.
Did you find our mystery?
I did indeed.
Marvelous.
What I want is the tornado one, and then I want to get the firestorm one.
It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be.
Is he going to give me a pot, like a soup or something that has a poison plant in it?
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Yep. It was poison. He tried to kill me.
Odin's teeth. What assault on the senses. It's like choking on swamp.
Traitor.
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Yeah, I killed scorpions so he could.
Recover from such an onslaught of flavors, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid.
He's lying. He's trying to lull me in. He's trying to trick me.
Welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits before everyone in the hideaway. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
I'm sure she will.
To the blacksmith. To the windows. To the walls. To the sweat drips off by Blackthorn.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his cards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. This is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Turtle.
Camille, I believe.
No,
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Listen,
it's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Alright, do the pickle.
He's a
Because
monster.
we're getting close to the end.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got work to be getting on with.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted, I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
It's not going to be a 24-hour stream, Val. It's just not. You obtain the design draft for Drake Slayer gear. Design drafts unlock new crafting options at the Black Hammer. Visit Blackthorn in the Hideaway for details on material requirements.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
So I need gelatinous mass. And electrum.
Anything else?
Headlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
You have electrum for me? Okay. Or are you talking about the gelatinous mass?
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it.
Yeah,
The
the
Mother
gelatinous
Crystal
mass. I realized which one you were talking about.
Rolling sea.
I don't know why I went with the last one, but I was like, oh yeah, I did say gelatinous mass before that.
Waves to visit it.
Technically, they can in my gelatinous
The
mass too, but
made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church.
I mean, that's what you have in your back storage room anymore.
Pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystal sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal.
Man, to help Jill recover from her mental.
Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
It will be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill. When you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's Breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. we'll bring down the mother crystal together.
So we're gonna kill her person and then destroy the mother crystal. You know, that seems like a fair exchange. For sure we cleared everything out. There's not gonna be another hunt, right? Besides, need the gelatinous mass and the electrum. But I feel like those are gonna come from hunts, not the general population.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
She's gonna die, we're gonna pick up Shiva. Oh well.
She is. The Iron Kingdom's mother crystal.
Drake's breath.
Now we just gotta destroy it and move on.
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this. And the only way past them is through them.
Let's look at the rest then. I think what I'll do is cook.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Hey Souls, how you doing? It's going pretty good. When I started playing it less like an RPG and more like God of War, then I started doing a lot better.